Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio, and I decided to do Portal 1 today. Why? Because why not? Portal 1 is Portal 1. As of recording this, it's currently on sale for a whopping 99 cents, and so is its sequel, Portal 2. Hello Terry, how are you today? Yes, we're doing Portal 1. Come on. Now, as you can see, I have played through the entirety of the game previously, but I feel that, Terry.
Hello.
I was gonna say, Gladys, do you wanna...
Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from... Stand back.
I do not speak Spanish.
2, 1.
So that last bit, is beyond me. Just stay there.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science material emancipation grid will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science weighted storage cube. Please place the weighted storage
Nope, wrong
cube
one.
on the 1500
We just need to wait for the right
Science
portal.
heavy-duty supercolliding
No.
super button.
Next one. There we are.
Perfect. Please move quickly
So radio's
to
up
the
there.
chamber lock as the
But
effects
we
of
don't care about
prolonged
that.
exposure
We're
to
not
the
here
button
for
are
that.
not
We're here
part
to
of this test.
solve puzzles and put the Aperture Science testing apparatus to the test.
You're doing very well. Please be
Portal
advised
gun.
that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended
Fun fact,
side
I learned
effect
recently
of the
that,
Aperture Science material
well, basically everyone knows there's an
emancipation
achievement for
grid,
breaking
which
all
may
the
insinuate
cameras with a
cases,
portal.
emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel,
Well,
and teeth.
33 of the cameras with a portal. But not many people know that there is a little sound file, a piece of dialogue tied to it that most people don't hear. Because with every single camera, you have to wait for GLaDOS to finish talking before you break them. Otherwise, it will not, in fact, play the audio that's supposed to.
Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should to ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not
We're not going
destroy
after every
vital
camera.
testing
We're not going to be
apparatus.
destroying them all. We are going to destroy some of them whenever it suits us because of whim and whimsy, but for now, we're not going for all of them. Because fun fact, we skipped one already.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
For what? Have her tested for what? There are 33 cameras in Portal 1 that can be destroyed. Portal 2 continues this kind of theme of breaking shit by having you smash monitors whenever Wheatley gains control.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well. Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Have her tested for, you know what? There's no tasteful way you can end this joke. Have her tested for taste? Well, I mean, when you think about it, if you take your child to the morally ambiguous corporation for testing, that's the kind of thing you'd expect to happen.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2,
Portal 1. What fun.
While safety is one of many and unbelievable, you
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
I gotta say, I love that test chamber, the one we just went through. It's so simple, so easy, so... Place a single portal and walk to the exit.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
I swear this will get more interesting, more fun, more complicated whenever we get to later test chambers and gain access to both portals. For now, however, the game is essentially just introducing mechanics. Ah, yes.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
I don't know why I'd need to crouch here, but
Very
it's an
impressive.
option.
Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing.
Alright, so that happens every now and again, and I'm not sure what's up. I just dropped a ton of frames, both from encoding lag and rendering lag. And I think it's just my entire computer stuttering and
The
shuddering.
Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
The computer sucking and fucking. Mostly sucking. The fucking would come whenever it's not actually the shit. If it were good, it would fuck. You know? Unfortunately, it isn't good.
Hello again. To reiterate, for momentum. Spectacular.
Momentum.
You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
We can't place portals on a moving platform, so we have to wait.
Momentum.
It does it again.
Velocity is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Spectacular. Please, I beg you. I have a bottle of aspirin here. I'm gonna take a few. Fortunately, it's not for a headache, it's just for back pain. Ah, this is where we get the other portal.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
And now we wait. We've actually done this all very efficiently. We haven't wasted many, if any, portals. Yes, we're back to Portal 1. Ah, Portal.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased
Do I
to
go
present an amusing
for the
fact.
funny jump?
The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject
No,
and
it's better
now
if I
here.
don't. Also, hello, Dander. How are you today? I saw you were on Payday 2. How's the heisting going? Oh, you've been trying out mods. God help you. I remember way back when I used to play, I think the only mod any one of my friends group used was Hawk's HUD.
Get Lucy there, playing yourself. Playing into space.
Now the question is, can I eat it right? No, I cannot. Unfortunate. Took a while to figure out, but you got there eventually. It's how modding goes sometimes. So close. Not really. Yes, I could read that in the voice of GLaDOS in my mind, and it's just, yep, that tracks.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Could you not? Oh, god damn it. All of this could be avoided if I was better at placing the portal.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Don't they say that line again, except with, we can no longer enhance the truth or something? Oh yeah, this map.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technologies must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
I don't know how many years it's been since I last solved that test room normally.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and group counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
You need to come in here, and you need just a little bit of extra movement. Just a little bit of extra momentum. It goddamn missed! What do you mean it missed? I am salty. Normally those have, I say normally, but they have larger than you'd expect hitboxes. So sometimes you can miss when you don't expect it. Mostly because you assume it's just going to magnetize your shot in. But, it don't.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund?
I meant to launch myself up, but I messed that up spectacularly.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck. Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
Do you mind? Why are you stuck? I didn't expect the cube to miss. Would you perhaps do not? We're going into the rat hole. Beans. Radio. Look. I have to say this rat hole is homely. It just needs a little tunes. Just a little music. Ooh. Turning the rat hole into a rat home. Indeed. Fuck. Here, we're gonna try again. Acquire second cube. I was gonna say, I hit that. He should be falling.
Put me down. Are you still there?
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Is Android Hell full of electric sheep, or
The vital apparatus
is it full of
will
electric
deliver
sharks?
A weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Give me my corpse box.
This
There
weighted
it is.
companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it. The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Fun fact, in Terraria's crossover with Portal, I say crossover, but as an Easter egg,
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
there's a companion cube in Terraria that will stab you if you stand alone in the dark with it. Terraria also has a portal gun. Alright, I need to go down, and I need you to redirect this energy sphere.
The Enrichment
Good enough.
Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Cube. The cube is a necessary tool for the rest of this challenge. The rest of this testing room.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
I have zero regrets and no remorse. The cube had to go.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Another rat den. No radio this time, so I can't turn it into a rat home, but, that's how it goes. Whoops!
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I mean, she isn't lying, we will be baked, and then there will be cake. God damn it. Why does that jump mess with me so bad? Yes, yes.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh good, this one isn't... You can just go through these floors. Would you perhaps do not? Oh, I missed one. Excellent. God, you wish that were you? That activates that platform. Yes, yes, I'm recalling it all now. And that is some weird physics on the box. It is, however, fine. Ah, yes, I see, I see. Well, we have to do one last trip across and then use portal shortcutting to get back here and slip back through to the other side. You know, out of all the distinct rooms in Portal 1, this room and the room where you have to repeatedly place portals while flying through the air are like the two most distinct ones to me. Don't know why. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, that room and this room.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical.
You saw I got disoriented on the,
under certain conditions.
I think it was the second
For more
jump.
information, please attend an enrichment
Always a
center
weird one.
electrical safety seminar.
The electrical safety seminar is mostly just, don't touch things, we have electricians for a reason. If it sparks, arcs, or looks like exposed wire, do not touch it.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I think there's one more in heavy quotes. What? How did, but when did? I have questions. I have questions and concerns. How did the orb make it back over here? It must have hit the button. It hit the button and then went haywire. Now, we have what might be called here a oopsie whoopsie situation, and I'm a little stuck. Don't worry, there's always the backup
Test is
platform.
now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
Hey,
Rest
there's the first
assured that
platform.
There is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
See, she was completely transparent with us. We are about to be baked. And I'm sure the Aperture Science execs were about to have cake. Oh, hey, look. The radio.
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Look, I'm just here for the vibe, for the bop. Oh man, if only we had a crowbar and we could break that lock off. Ah, silence. Go to hell, music. Dollars and cents competing with Black Mesa for Department of Defense funding. What is Black Mesa? 2.59% of all Department of Defense contracts. 10 billion in federal dollars annually. 12% from full and open competition. 88 from no bids or exclusive sources. 5-year review GSA schedules. The proposed and awarded. A case study. Genetic life form and disk operating system. Now, this doesn't look familiar, but this was the test chamber that I skipped earlier. And this one should look familiar, because I had to go through it like twice, I think. There was a radio there when we went through, however. Nice couch. Thank you, GLaDOS.
Is anyone there?
Into the tube. Note, Ratman hands.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back. Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they didn't get it. So sad.
Fake a ladder. Ah. This room isn't complicated, but it messes with me every time I'm in it. Like, you look at this room and you're just like, oh, maybe I have to do some clever portering. No, you just ride that center platform or one of the back platforms up and just place one where you need to go.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like... And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Pretend.
Is anyone there?
I have to sneeze. Ah. Every time without fail. Oh no, I'm dumb. Okay. Really? I didn't place it high enough. Much better.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry, just...
More tubes and pipes.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you made it. Come on back.
Another one of the rat burrows. Hey, these are unopened cans of beans. Take this with me for good luck. You've made an attempt.
Critical error.
Can't forget me beans.
people, don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Beans. Alright, enough beaning around. I need you to very carefully not shoot me.
Shutting down.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
You lie.
I'm kidding now. Turn back, or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This
Nope.
is your last chance.
Buenas tardes. Hey, Bugadon. Full disclosure, forget how you're supposed to get in that vent, because it's been so long since I've done it a normal way that I always just grab a chair and just use that. Fun fact, if you're in an office environment and you see this kind of chair, one with a wheeled base, never stand on it. That is a good way to get injured. Or do. It's not my business. Maybe you're a glutton for punishment. Who am I to judge? Whatever, OSHA spy. Hey, look, I'm not exactly a fan of pain, so I figured advice on not experiencing it is always welcome. That turret flipped perfectly and it isn't toppled. I'm mildly upset. How did that turret manage that? Yeah, you can see its little beam down there. What are the chances of that?
Who are you? I don't hate you.
Lol, Lamau, get lobotomized.
Uh-oh.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fun fact, we are rapidly approaching the end. Chair. Hello, Gladys. Do you have that TPS report?
Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing?
You know, normally these personality cores, inhibition cores, they normally, you know, make noise or talk. This one doesn't. It's just silent.
You're kidding me.
You ought to replay this?
Aperture science thing we
Yes.
don't know
What it does into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that. Whoa.
Portal 1 and Portal 2 are super on sale right now, though I know you already own them.
Incinerated, did. It was a morality core they installed after I
Ah,
flooded the
morality
enrichment
core.
center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of
God damn it. Sorry, the rocket turret chose the weirdest aim angle initially, and it threw me off as I tried to fix it.
comfortable while I warm
Ah,
up
we're
the
here again.
toxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. The
Oi.
toxin. All right. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually
Ah, the curiosity
exclusive.
core.
The rocket really is the way to go.
Thing has numbers on it.
I think I tell this story every time, but an associate of mine, who was quite a good baker, used a modified cake recipe from Portal, and, like, that used to be his thing. He just,
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you
for the
survive
memes, he'd make
this
the cake, so it was no longer a lie.
Well, you've managed to destroy that part of you. Unfortunately, as much
With-
as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you've been given every opportunity to you.
Right,
A big party.
associate used to make a modified version of the cake, and it was no longer a lie. But, fun fact, one year he made me a birthday cake because he and I are good friends, and it was a great idea at the time. But we don't live near one another, so he made the cake, and, like, the next day his family had eaten it, and it was really funny. It was great. So it was, hey, Horatio, I made you a birthday cake, to, well, my family ate the cake, so there's no cake now. All the cake's gone. And it was a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? He made the portal cake, and it immediately got yeeted. And eated.
Honestly, it's not deadly at all. Venus, a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway?
Who's going to make the cake when you're gone? My buddy.
Then the last thing you want to do is hurt me.
I would joke, my buddy Keith. But, ironically, I did, in fact, have a buddy Keith growing up, and they were not the baker. They were the lacrosse player.
You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever. You're
a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee.
Where did your life go so wrong?
Birth, GLaDOS. That's where my life went wrong. Thank you for, thank you for assuming the party submission position.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
Ah, the party escort party escort submission position? I don't remember. It didn't have subtitles, so I couldn't read it. Now, fun fact, I would love to play the end credits of Portal because it has fantastic music in it. But as I've done this before and I've seen what happens, if I do that, the VOD will get copyright striked. You looked away and missed Hoopy. It's your boy Hoopy. Actually, I think we can... I have to skip the end credits, but I can show the cake. You have no idea how much I'm tempted to just let these play for the pure nostalgia.
This was a triumph.
Oh, I see. Well, well, apparently that just quit out of the game entirely. Fantastic. Well, as that only took me 55-ish minutes... I'm debating whether or not to play through Portal 2. Fun fact about Portal 2, it messes up my mic settings sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. So I'm hesitant to immediately hop into it on stream because I didn't test Portal 2. I think I have one viewer in chat right now. No, I've got two. Three, and the rest are bots. I'll go ahead and pose this question. Do I hop into Portal 2 and play through it, because if I just do Portal 1, it'll be very short? Yes, Brock, I saw you lurking. I checked the stream chat. Users in chat, you're lurking. Trigger's lurking. Hi, both of you. I hope you're both doing very well today. And Turia says he's down for Portal 2, and I guess that's enough, as I don't have anyone else currently super active in chat. What? Oh, that's why. Play Portal 2 now. Okay, that was the plan. Alright, let's see if Portal 2 deep fries my mic settings. It may not have deep fried my mic settings, but it sure as heck deep fried my... Whoa. You can't believe I didn't let the Portal 1 song play? I can't. That shit gets hit with copyright. Valve might try to be cool about it, but... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whew. After quite a significant amount of frame drop, Portal 2 seems to want to work with me. It doesn't sound or seem like my mic things got absolutely deep fried. Jonathan Colton's music label can go to hell. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, Portal 2. Yes. I love Portal 2. I love it so much. If you haven't played Portal 2 and you're watching this live, you can pick up Portal 2 on Steam for 99 cents. It is almost free. Portal 1 is also 99 cents, so if you watched that and you enjoyed it, go pick it up. Do it now. It is 99 American cents. Which is, if I remember my conversions right, it's like $1.20. That or... No, never mind, don't worry about it. So, right, Portal 2. Single player, I've played through this a dozen times at this point. I've done the, what was it, the advanced courses. I've looked through the comics, done all the extras. Been super nostalgic for it. So we'll start a new game, starting at Courtesy Call. We could realistically start at the cold boot, but we'll start from the beginning. My body is ready. I hope yours is too. My eyes.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
I wonder if this is like licensed art or if someone in the office made it.
Good. Now please return to your bed. Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Subject should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center.
No one's home. I'm going back to sleep.
Are you gonna open the door? Ha! Ah! Oh God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Very compelling, Wheatley.
You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
You'll note that the furniture in this room, including the refrigerator, are all bolted down.
Most test subjects
chair isn't,
do
however.
experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
My brother in
But
Christ,
don't
I
be
went to
alarmed,
public
all right?
schooling. Of course I
Although
do.
If you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind, say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through?
No.
Not enough space. Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one.
It's still wild to me that the voice actor for Wheatley didn't know
Okay, listen, we should get our story
what they were
straight,
getting
all right?
into whenever
If anyone asks,
they were
and
voice
no one's
acting
gonna
for
ask,
Wheatley.
Don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. All right? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
500 feet below. Or is that 600? I can't tell. Nope, that's 500.
Good news. That is not a docking station.
No shit.
So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But, at least you're a good jumper. So, you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead. All right, off you go.
No.
Go on, just march on through that hole.
No.
Yeah, it's all right. Go ahead.
I disagree.
I know, I have painted quite a grim picture of your chances, but if you simply stand here, we will both surely die.
And both of our situations will vastly improve.
So, once again, just move along. One small step and everything.
I'd like to go back to sleep now.
Go on. That's the spirit. Good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional
The
and motivational
apocalyptic
support
circumstances
so that
are
science
the
can still be done,
Combine and the
even in the
7-hour
event of
war.
environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1. Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
I wonder what Wheatley's voice actor's up to these days.
If you feel liquid running
Same
down
with
your neck,
GLaDOS.
relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head. Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt. If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey! You made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look? Oh!
It created invisible walls.
Hello? Can you see the portal?
What a shame.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics.
To share.
Good.
Yes.
If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
I have to say, there's something incredibly pleasant about going back through the Portal games. Portal 2 in particular. It's just...
This next test is
so
very
good.
dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, Smooth Jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
These puzzles look familiar. They should.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
You can just walk around, but there's another Ratman den. Den. Cat jumps over the moon. Unreason. And formulae. Was this screen always working?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I know there's you can get it so that when you press the second
done.
one,
The
it will
Enrichment Center
fling the
reminds you that
cube, and the
although
cube has a
circumstances
chance of
may
landing
appear
on
bleak,
here.
You are not alone. All Aperture
But it's
Science
entirely
personality
random because it's
constructs
based
will
on
remain functional
physics.
in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
I think a few people have played around in that test room for quite a long while trying to get it so the cube would flip onto the buttons on its own.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Portal funneling, you have
If
failed
are an
me.
employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Well, I'm your only option so far, so... Well, good luck.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi, oi! I'm up here! Oh, brilliant!
Yes,
you
you
did
are.
find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
Our little drama queen.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch... Ow! Ow. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Not open while your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No
Very
rail
good.
to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can
No
go wherever we
rail,
want.
but there are
Hold on,
railings.
where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh, no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Hello? Hello? I'm different.
We'll be back for that turret. Not back here, of course, but... Well, I guess you could say we'll be moving sideways.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us, if she's, awake. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything. Jump! Actually, look at it. That is quite that's quite a distance, isn't it?
Jump!
Okay, you know
Do
what?
a flip!
Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me. Also, a note: no braces on your spine either. So don't land on that. Or your head. No braces there. That could split like a melon from this height. So do definitely. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again. This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else.
Just gonna rub him
Don't
on
even
this
look at anything
console
else.
until it opens.
Well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing. All right, but don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's God. Just quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A. Okay. A. C. Wait, did I do B? Did you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what?
I have zero regrets.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
No, we didn't.
But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Wee.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Well, there goes the turret.
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge.
Very compelling,
Luckily,
GLaDOS.
I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
You done? Good, great, excellent. This room might look familiar as it was the last normal test chamber from Portal 1. We just had to go through it backwards.
I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing. For the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
I wonder if... So, this... Allegedly, apparently, in the overall canon TM, Portal and Half-Life take place in the same universe. Also, the Cold Boo. Right, I play on an ultra-wide and that breaks some things.
I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers. Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Both far more and far fewer than you expect, Gladys.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Oi.
Well done. Here come the test results.
Ah.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
So, fun fact with those laser redirectment cubes, there's a glitch where they will continue to produce a laser even if a laser isn't being produced,
Don't
well,
let that
shot into
horrible
one.
person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
GLaDOS, could you maybe don't? Could you also not? As I was saying, there's a pretty well documented bug that makes so these cubes can emit lasers without needing a source.
Most people emerge
In
from
some
suspension
advanced
terribly
maps
undernourished.
made by the
I want
community
to congratulate you on beating the
in the
odds and
workshop
somehow
require
managing
it.
to pack on a few pounds.
The Portal 2 community is a fascinating and terrifying thing.
One moment. You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility. I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
You know, it's weird. I've played more Portal 2 than Portal 1, but Portal 1 is more cemented in my memory. Maybe because it's just a shorter game. That and most people just kind of blur through the first few, first like 3 chapters and don't pay attention to them. I do, I know that much.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck. Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
You know, Aperture Science strikes me as the kind of place who would, like, take a room full of carbon dioxide and then recycle it. Like, what, you think carbon is free?
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
What, you thought I was gonna miss? I was going to miss out on smooth jazz? Very good.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless.
There's a
Try to
radio.
avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Now, normally I'm not super interested in taking it slow and exploring Easter eggs or bugs or other things, but Portal 2 is a very chill game. At least for me.
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
Orb. There is quite a bit of nostalgia in all this for me. I get that not everyone's gonna have that, but I can't describe this as anything other than just mind acupuncture, I suppose.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now. Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noise? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Wheatley stopping by to say hi. Isn't he just a dear? What?
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Now, if we just don't... Oh, damn it.
I think that one was about to say, I love you.
If we
They
just
are
don't touch
sentient,
the
of course.
cube.
We just have a lot of them.
Uh...
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Fun fact, the fast gibberish was actually dialogue. It is actually a line. You can slow it down in post, and it's actually comprehensible. Allegedly, or so I've heard. I don't know, I've never done it because I've never, like, been bothered to. The eagle blink line.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay!
Well,
Have you never considered whether that was comprehensible?
The aerial faith plate in here is
Well, it
sending
is.
a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
God damn it.
Believe what happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Hey, bird, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Ow. Cease. Really? Next time we're in an elevator, I'll go ahead and look up what the fast gibberish is. Because it's interesting enough that I wish to recall.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Portal 2 is such a masterpiece. I love this game.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Right, sorry. Cube. Someday I'll be able to make that toss. Box. Did I just go through that laser without getting hurt? Well, that time I didn't manage to get through the laser without getting hurt. That's no exaggeration, one of the best ever. And then we lost him.
Well, you passed.
Was
the
that
test.
from me zoning out for a little
I
bit
didn't see
and
the
taking
deer
a sip of
today.
tea instead of
I did
playing the
see
game,
some
or
humans, but with you here, I've
did
got
the
more
stream
test
hiccup
subjects
on
than
me?
I'll ever need.
Classic. Sorry, that happens every now and again.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I'm allowed, it was just unexpected. Well, you see, perhaps, maybe. Oh, hey. Return the cube. Cube. It happens every now and again. Sometimes you're just like, oh yeah, and then other times it's whoopsie poopsie, I've had a mental fart, time to get in the forever box.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them?
Cats.
Did you guess sharks?
Damn.
Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Cats are. Did you know that cats are genocide enthusiasts?
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's
Bird.
malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair
This is
that
the Wheatley
too.
Bird section.
No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
There he is. Hey, Wheatley.
Up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Ah! Bird! 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 Okay, That's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me. Never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Dear GLaDOS, it's a mainframe. It couldn't be living to begin with. Box. Also, I found the
Well done. In fact, you did so
you not,
well.
GLaDOS?
I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Right, so apparently the fast gibberish is an excerpt from Moby Dick, and methodically knocking people's hats off, then I count it high time to get to the
This
sea
next test
as soon as I
involves
can.
bullets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Who are you? Malfunction. Uh-oh.
Toss the turret.
Critical error.
Wait for it. Behold, the corner goblin. Your friend is mine now. Don't worry, I'm just going to make them wear programming socks. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Target lost. Searching.
Now sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
Are you still there?
Cube. I lied.
Would you come over here? Put me down.
What fun. What a good experience. What a classic experience.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know. You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Really, GLaDOS, I'm more of a fan of past tense, not the present.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Are you still there? Searching. Who are you?
It makes me feel better.
Activated.
Oh, what a pity. What a pity. Toss the turret. Kidnap the second.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
So, someone fill me in. Where did the stereotype of French fashion, best fashion come from?
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Hello. Searching.
My favorite Easter egg in this game. I think I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it every time. I downloaded this, the sound file for this, and had it on my iPod, and I used to listen to it during science class. This is referred to as the turret recital Easter egg. It is a little jarring and hilarious at the same time that, I think Portal's sarcastic and borderline cavalier perspective on science actually inspired a ton of people to get interested in science. Source, I am one of them. God, I love this game. If I dip you into the laser, does it kill you? Yes, it does. I've also unironically tried to find the sound file that has GLaDOS whispering for He's a Jolly Good... not whispering, but humming for He's a Jolly Good Fellow. I could never find it. I wanted it as a ringtone for several years.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
One of the Nobel Prize winners. Could it have been for war crimes in Sudan? I say that jokingly, but Aperture strikes me as that kind of company.
I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Is it neurotoxin? The surprise.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Right. I had a brain fart moment.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
On an unrelated note, something I appreciate about Portal 2 is that I've been going through these pretty quick, so it hasn't really been relevant or noticeable. But when it comes to parts of puzzles, whenever you complete specific actions or do things, it adds to a proverbial, well, not a proverbial, but an actual melody that plays. So completing a puzzle is completing a song, and it's great. Hello, Wheatley.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. And just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
No comment. But you didn't know that? Well, each individual, like, part, each aspect of a puzzle, the,
Well, you know
what is
the
it?
old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Let me acquire the cubes before I get into this puzzle, but, when it comes to the lasers and the gravity grids, whatever they're called again, really? I didn't body check it off? No, I did. It just ended up at the... Of course. Don't at me. Come here. How to solve this last one, actually. No, I'm an idiot. You ever have those times where you're just like, yes, this is how you do this? No, no, I'm skipping a step. That's not right. There we go. Also, you didn't make it? Of course you didn't make it. Why would you make it? on. Let's see if I can adjust my volume. But nope, doesn't seem like it. Not in any way. Current game language. Classy. You know, I said that thing about the musical cues. Apparently that was only in the last one. Or it's only in some of them. Because this one... Maybe it's because they're not close together. Who knows? I might be losing my mind. I know a lot of test parts have musical and audio cues to them.
I thought about
Hello,
our
Sage.
dilemma, and I came
Sage
up with
with
a solution
benefits.
that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Tell me, does that come with free cantrips, or... What's the issue with the audio? There isn't an issue, it's just I might just be getting old and I'm misremembering
Federal
things.
regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good.
No, this
That's
one
right.
this one has
the
it.
facility is completely operational again.
For example, here, no music. Yeah, it's starting to play music. It's very subtle, but it's there. Please, jump. Might have done the classic faux pas of, it's not that wall, it's this one. There we go. This game is full of music stuff? Yes, yes it is. Each laser plays a section of music, and if you get it all together, the melody completes.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did
There are a lot of
before.
laser
It was easy,
puzzles that
really.
do that.
You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
I know the, while flying through the air, it'll play specific music, as well as just moving quickly in general, has music tied to
I've got a
it.
surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But what's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Wheatley.
Hey, buddy! I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run!
No.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Alright.
Run! Come on! I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running.
That accent was beyond your range of hearing. I regret to inform you, you won't be able to hear Tailspin forever then. He'll adapt eventually to Texas.
Come on! Come on!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Fun fact, there is an achievement for
How
this.
stupid does she think we are?
I've already got it, but I always find it funny.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it. Get closer.
Breathe deep that neurotoxin. Delicious. Rip Tailspin.
Come on, come on, come on!
The irony
Indeed.
is you were almost at the last test.
Tailspin is a mutual associate of mine and Turi's who moved to Texas because his girlfriend got a job there.
Line plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How's she... Oh! Come on, over here, this way! Come on, come on!
Yes. And this is the turret section.
Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? I've heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't been trying. You're okay? Great, come on.
I made a friend.
Turrets!
You didn't hear my head tilt back as I said Texas?
Go, 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 go!
He went to Texas.
There's the exit. We're almost out of here.
I will say my least favorite section is hereish, because the sound of shearing metal hurts me. The escape. But is it the great escape?
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here.
Fun fact, when walking in this area, if you press yourself against the railing, you move faster.
Move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is...
I say in this section, but I think it's the entire game where if you walk diagonally into a wall, you move faster.
Oh, for God's sake, they told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they... Ooh, it's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went
Am I
with?
speedrunning?
An
No.
exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job.
I'm no
tending to
speedrunner, I'm just someone who
smelly
likes to casually come back to old games.
Sorry, that's, no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A little bit insensitive. The smelly humans.
If I was speedrunning, I'd probably be at the bottom of the
I'll tell ya,
leaderboards.
Humans? Oh, love them. Just the way they look. It's great. And their folklore. Wonderful, very colourful. Right. Well, I'm going to take this route down the back way.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
But what if I want to interact with the turrets heading towards redemption?
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
I'm trying to get through the game ASAP. Not ASAP, just efficiently, I guess would be the term would be.
Get in there.
let's very carefully try to position our turret friend here.
Thank you. Don't
I say as I get sidetracked while playing with a turret. This happens.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, that's right. Little bullseye.
That turret, what was it? The prophecy turret or something? If you take him too far, he explodes, and I'd rather not have that happen.
Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Template. Response.
What was the
Brilliant.
term for that one? The...
Follow me. You're gonna love this.
Response.
Almost there.
I know the community came up with names for the turrets. I forget what the
Only
name
the
for that turret
control
was.
center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the
Oracle
template
turret, that was it.
it'll
Thank
shut
you.
down the whole production line. Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this. Done! Hacked.
Response.
Very good.
Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
Let's do
Response.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. What do you have there? What
Template.
are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay,
Not
keep
sure.
your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
I am a bad man.
Template.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door. This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah! Oh, how long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but it's just mentioned in the future, cough or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
GLaDOS's purging of the employees was rather sudden, so sometimes projectors were left on and burned into the screens they were displaying on.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Imagine for a moment an infinite amount of potatoes.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Your favorite Easter eggs are in the last chapter, both give you really funny extra weekly dialogue.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. Oh, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
The one where you come back and think about jumping, or... I'm trying to think of Easter eggs in the final chapter. Whenever I get closer, I'll probably start to remember better, but for now, I'm memoryant.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way.
Oh, neurotoxin generator.
This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But, really,
That's one of them. I'm gonna be honest, whenever you said that, I'm just like, are you telling me that's an L or something?
Well done. Let's see what's inside.
I have a confusion.
Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good. That did it. Neurotoxin.
In case of implosion, look directly at implosion.
Hold on.
Sign me up.
Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
The tube's broken! We can ride it straight to her! I can't! Hold on! Come on! Come on, we have to go! Hurry!
That's okay. No hard feelings. More dialogue.
They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. So they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool to myself. Oh, I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. Also,
Oh, a lot more than
of
just
course.
miles.
We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not.
You get sidetracked here.
Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Maybe it's the gap mo of the turrets, but there's something adorable about them. Miniaturized murder machines that are also adorable. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary. Keep unlocked.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
Technically.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
Technically, Shell is the only member of the Being Alive Club. Her and Ratman, though. No, assuming Ratman is still alive, there are two members.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other
Neurotoxin
until
tube.
somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Torch.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core, are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core, are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
I think she's lying.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button. Have let me just, I don't know if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also tight, button pushing. Two things I love about you, button pushing and the ability to resolve things, particularly disputes. First thing I thought about you when I saw you, I thought, now, there is a lady who could resolve any button-based disputes if they should arise.
Stalemate resolved.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just, no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we Ah!
No, stop! No! 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 No!
Swallowed the entire vocoder.
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot. Massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. Like, let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift.
Your
Yes,
software
sorry.
was installed incorrectly. Please consult the manual.
Seriously, I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No! No! No!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It calmed my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are!
We're all morons, Wheatley.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? No.
just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
A round of applause for GLaDOS and her slow clap. Bird. How disorienting. I can set captions to be subtitles only? Well, yes, but I think it's funny whenever you see things like bird pecks potato. I find it mildly humorous, which is why I have them turned on. But if you give me a solid argument, I'm willing to turn them off. Whee! I do a similar thing in Left 4 Dead 2 because sometimes there's just funny things in the captions. That, and you never know when the audio settings are going to go haywire for a moment and people aren't going to be able to hear the game. I think the audio settings should be fine, but you never know. Beautiful. Do you mind, game, not launching me farther than I intend to go? You might fall asleep soon? Well, I hope you have a good sleep. It's understandable. It's just kind of the way things go. And so we move into Old Aperture, the original location. Fun fact, large reserves or bodies of water underground are potentially dangerous because they can become acidic from alkaline metals leaching into the water through physical contact. It is why old mine shafts are so dangerous. That and collapses.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Aperture Science.
Disgusting. Revolting. Absolutely despicable. Fucking ew. Someone hopped into chat and disobeyed my chat rules and immediately tried to sell me something. Very good.
War heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best, and you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
I'm ready to earn $50.
One another on the little ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science. There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you, fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
You want praying mantis DNA? I mean... more power to you. I hope you find it. Have you tried your yard? But fun tidbit about this, we get to see some insight into Cave Johnson and his history as a shower curtain salesman. Also, being a runner-up. What fun. Please wait for an attendant to begin lift. No. Cave Johnson is your favorite fictional character? I think he's a lot of people's favorite fictional characters. He is very charismatic for a dead man. Correction, he's not dead in, what is it? Aperture Desk Job or Desk Simulator or whatever it was. It comes out he's not dead. As bizarre as that is, he is in a quasi-immortal state. The poor bastard. Damned moon rocks, though? Yes, the rocks from the moon. Oh, right, I have to, pump. I have to pump it.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
How exactly does someone do science from scratch? Is this the classic, if you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe?
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Don't talk about the control group, says the scientist. I'll talk about the control group all I want, says the CEO. Not understanding the point of a control group.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Was it here? Or was it up ahead? Sorry, there's a bit of side content that I would like to stop and look at. No, it's just up ahead, okay. Entirely missable, entirely skippable side content that I just enjoy.
Nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Hi. My hubris. The railway didn't go as, like, not nearly as far as I'd expected. Alright, I'm gonna show this off real quick. Getting the cube stuck not only stops the platform for a moment, it will disintegrate the cube. Painting is up ahead? Yes, that painting. I'm an idiot. Also, free tumors. Indeed. You too can apply for free tumors. Fun fact about the blue gel, if you crouch at any point while the bouncing is, the next time you hit the surface, you won't bounce. You're free of that nightmare.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me.
Do not.
Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
What do you mean it doesn't like the human skeleton? It loves the human skeleton. It wants to free the human skeleton from its meat suit. They have a rare tooltip for that. For the repulsion gel? I haven't seen tooltips in I don't know how long. Who am I? Where am I?
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos.
Asbestos.
Symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face. I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me.
Press control to stop bouncing.
Bean counter said I
Neat.
could fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Me the blue. Fantastic. I'm glad the gel is immune to the emancipation grids. See, as we fly through the air, some music plays.
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Why would you tell us this? I think... Yeah, I think the painting's up ahead.
Control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Impressive.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
You know, I always spent way longer than I should have on this particular section because I kept thinking I needed to put paint like down there or something and like bounce across. But it's much simpler than that.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalk between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
You gotta appreciate the... No, we did. No, you didn't, Cave. Cave. You definitely did not do any of those things.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
Everyone becomes Bob Ross in levels where you can spread gel everywhere? I mean, yeah. It's like, why not? And it's fun, and it has an interactive effect on the world around you.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Well, that was mildly disorienting. Ah, yes, we get the orange now to go with the blue. Ah, yes, and this is where we get GLaDOS. And the painting that I was thinking of is actually ahead. For realsies this time.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger?
Yes.
Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything, unless it's test related.
Glorious. And there's a Half-Life Easter egg in this puzzle?
Oh, hi.
Which one?
Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me?
No. That is a very smooth bird.
No, wait. Just kill it and we'll call things even between us. No hard feelings. Please get it off me. It's eating me.
Yes.
Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. Ow! You stabbed me! What is wrong with you? Hold on. Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Whoa! Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to...
There's a secret door. As in this door? Vitrified. Vitrified. Ah, yes. The dry dock. And the Borealis, which is a ship from Half-Life. Technically, that was the ship at the end. Every single door has died. Oh, I have to interact with it, don't I?
All right, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it. The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant. So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%.
Sounds like they're experimenting with severe dehydration.
If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there.
I don't know how I'd feel if my blood turned into someone else's nut water. I remember that Easter egg, but I don't think I've looked at that Easter egg in a very long time.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on, who?
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Panic attack. In other words, in a more in a simpler way, I forgot that secret existed. Full disclosure, so thank you for reminding me. It's always fun to see something. Again, for the first time. Alright. I am having a old man moment? Yes. Yes, this... I am indeed having an old man moment. Good heavens. I appreciate this puzzle. Do not leave your belongings here. Loiter for more than 20 minutes. Touch the glass. Do wear a shirt and shoes at all times. Move quickly through your test track and not forget to not touch the glass.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly. Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
Spectacular. Can I see the creature in the shadow? Where? Imagine having on the left side of the portrait. Face. I've seen weirder. Imagine having... If I had $60, I wouldn't have $60. I'd have Baldur's Gate 3. Right. They fixed the Githyanki Dong clipping in Baldur's Gate 3, so it's almost not worth it anymore. Okay, note to self. My moderator Turius is into Githyanki Dong. Never let it be said I didn't say raise your dongers, but... Good heavens.
Great Good job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Look, so what you're saying is they took the Gith Yankee, and whenever they first released the game, they were actually a Girth Yankee. But they needed to remove the R. They needed to fix it, so they reverted it back to Gith Yankee. Also, during that puzzle, running along the gel, and then leaping played its own music. So, no more Girth from the Gith. Also, it has officially taken us 2 more hours to not beat Portal 2 than it did to get through Portal 1.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together, good as new.
God damn it, I knew I forgot something. Every time, there's always just one step that I just forget. Cube. Very good. And there's a raid incoming from Kerps. Hello, Kerps. How are you? How has Dishonored been treating you? Or did you move on to a new game? Everyone we've met has died, right? What? You finished it. Oh, you're playing Metro 2033 now. Ah, fascinating.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Turius, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. For a total of 10. How lovely of you. Kerps, enjoy your sub. Helpless Spud, I know he's not here, but I hope he enjoys the sub. Butterscotch91. Enjoy the sub. Kerps, congratulations. Enjoy your sub. Anth_NY. Enjoy the sub. And Trigger, congratulations on getting a sub. Enjoy the emotes. There's a Discord.
For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall.
Good old
so
RNG.
don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Beard dirt. Hey, never knock beard dirt. It's a quality product. Melancholia 2. Is this the equivalent of Depression 2? I didn't manage to escape Depression 1.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Right, I'm getting ahead of myself. Also, hello, yes. Melancholia 2. It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ah, yes, the 3 flavors. Blue, orange, and white. Rat acid melancholia 2 is the state of thinking everything anyone likes is bad. Understandable and comprehensible. Elaborate no further. Yeah. No need to run that risk just yet.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're gonna see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Another burned out projector. Warning, please do not test if you are allergic to lunar sediment and or starch. You have fulfilled your monthly test self-election quota. You are confident enough in your work performance to unvolunteer from the test self-election process. Fantastic. Only in Aperture Science would someone think to consume, lunar dust juice. The forbidden milk. How did a single splash of paint get over there? The man just loves science. Back in my day, that wasn't science. I guess that's probably how that one splash of paint that got there. I had it there for a moment. Alright, I should be able to get out of here now. Very good. Go ahead and get this wall nice and painted. Excellent. In your first playthrough of this, you painted the entire room. I don't blame you. Something about the way the fluid physics is very satisfying to paint with.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rule the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn
there
your
it is.
house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Finding people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Ah. You know, I remember when Portal 2 came out, Gary's Mod was also picking up steam, and back in the day, I got into Gary's Mod as well. And one of the first things I downloaded was the combustible lemon grenade. It was dumb, but I loved it. Zoom. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. Where's it? Right here. Second loop. Very good.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Try to explode with some dignity. That sounds much easier said than done. Now I forget, do I need to put paint here, or do I just teleport normally? Okay, I think I need... Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Or not. Or I'm just having a time of forgetfulness. Alright, old Ratty's forgetting something. He's forgetting something important. Is this the solution? Yes, it is. Never let it be said, old Ratty's memory is good. You never memorized these puzzles? You were embarrassingly bad at them? Don't say that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Let's see. Whoops. You need the speed paint. Go, we bounce, then we head over. Yes. Nope, wrong one. I need that one. Very good. Now we just do this again. I splash myself with the horrific hidden death milk. I'm always all lathered up with the forbidden death milk. Just accept it, embrace it. The toxicity always arrives. That pipe had no collision. You'll collide my pipe. Well, if you're willing, it's been a while though, so don't expect much. The pipes. I suppose in reference to Metro then, the pipes, the singing pipes. Alright, where am I supposed to... There we go. I'm not saying I memorized the puzzle, I'm saying that I've played this enough that I have vague recollections of solutions for all of the puzzles. This is the second one of these we've seen. This place does have an awful lot of sounds for a place this old. Yeah, you're right. That's correct. You'd think a place this old would be less functional, but you know what they say, built to last. Classic, I have a refrigerator from 1960 and it's never stopped working. And the saying of, I bought a Nokia smart fridge in 2022 and it's already broken. Cave built it right. Somehow. We are rapidly approaching the end of the game, and this makes me happy.
So it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
Marginally. The itch. I'm pretty sure that's chlamydia.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Fun fact, the game can soft lock here very rarely if one of the boxes actually get on the button without you. They can randomly manage to press the button on their own, and that will soft lock the game. It is super rare. I think it's happened, like, grand total twice. At least twice ever documented. Once was during a speed run, which was why it was documented.
When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Also, watch the cubes.
Oh. Hello?
Alright, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
All the boxes thought about it and have short-circuited.
Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold on.
facility immediately.
I thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go. You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's what I've got to test. That's what I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning.
I gotta link that speed run.
Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
And you never notice the box fryings? A lot of people don't, because it's subtle.
Nothing. Alright, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Wheatley.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Ah.
So the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
While sitting in the lift thing, there is some subtle music that plays, and the closer you are to completing a test, the more profound or more noticeable it gets.
You're on your own.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
Very compelling. Could you perhaps do not?
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need to...
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own. Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the...
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually.
Eventually.
I'm coming, don't start yet, You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Seamless, he says. Alright, Ratty, remember. Very good, then we need to do a thing with the, I sometimes impress myself with how poorly I recall things. Very good.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Ah. Oh, disappointed. Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
You might be wondering, really, Ratty? Really? You had solved the puzzle, you could have just left, but I need to break at least one. At least one outside of a second scripted one. Well, not scripted, but interesting, fun one.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Why are you lying, GLaDOS?
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
but
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test. It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
Well, there's not a whole lot of commentary to make about those last couple ones.
Playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing, just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one, just now, the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Fun fact, this monitor is incredibly easy to accidentally break. As the cube can do it.
Do you know what I've got too many of, right? Oh, what was that? That was nothing! That was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though. If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Press any key to vent radiological emissions into atmosphere.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
To clarify, I was being a little bit facetious about that, wanting to get rid of monitors thing. They are really quite useful, so I do want them around. So, if you could just avoid smashing them.
Hold on a sec. Did I get the... Well, that's frustrating. Oh no, there it is. Gonna be honest, I didn't keep track of the cube particularly well. He is a moron, though. Yes. Though, would you believe me if I've said I've met worse?
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution.
Look, let's be honest, Terry, between you and me, every day when we both wake up and we look in the mirror while brushing our teeth, we see the biggest morons in our lives. You've spoken to worse within the last 3 hours. My brother in Christ, you work in tech support. Of course you have.
I think he's getting desperate.
have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Right, sorry. I'm having a old man moment. Oh, I see. That's that one. Good to know.
You just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me before. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Wheatley Too Stupid to Boil Water, Part 12.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
Yes, you can hear that these have musical stings to them. Don't ask me why, but they do, and I appreciate it. God damn it. Right.
Still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey. And to your right, something huge hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it all right if I kill him?
Look, put him in a potato. Turnabout is, in fact, fair play.
Ah, you're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for... Yes, alright, okay. This is getting tiresome. I'm surprised you haven't got something better to do, to be honest. I know I have, but what have you done? You've proven that you can break screens. It's proven. Well done. Factual. Well done. Good. Aren't you little Miss Clever? Little Miss Smashy Smash?
Look, sometimes you just have to enjoy the simple things in life. And sometimes those simple things are breaking gigantic monitors. Ask anyone who's worked in an office before. Whenever the move to more flat screen monitors happened and they were getting rid of all the CRTs, plenty of people had good fun obliterating the old CRTs. Sure, they should have been taken to recycling centers and properly disposed of, but like, come on. There's no need to be such a wet blanket. Alright, do I need to... Yeah, I can place these ahead of time. Time to see if I can actually hit my mark. Nope, oh, nope, barely.
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You're gonna love it until it kills you till you're dead. All right, I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but...
Yes, thanks. We get it.
Also, tell me, you haven't thought for a moment, whenever you see one of those really big flat-screen TVs, haven't you ever wondered what it would be like to just grab it by a corner, shift your weight, and frisbee that son of a bitch?
Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, that's tiring.
The bluey goo. You've always wanted to go ape shit on a nice flat screen. It's dumb. It shouldn't be funny. It shouldn't be fun. But there is some form of primal satisfaction in breaking things.
Oh, you solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
This just in, GLaDOS kept toys in the back room, and now Wheatley found them and he's going to experiment with them.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise, we're doing it now. Fun fact, as part of the speedrun, you need to get that cube. That cube is entirely gettable. You can make this jump and make it back. It is a wild thing to witness.
Surprise!
But you need that cube because you need to bounce off of it and... what is it? You need to get on that railing. And you also need to actually still have the cube with you when you get over there so that you can jump off of it. It is a wild thing to see.
Built specifically for testing.
The Portal 2 speedrun community is wild, and I wish I understood it better.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes! No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back, come back. No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please. Oh, you came back. I didn't plan for this. Can't reset the death trap. Oh, could you just jump into that pit? Would you just jump into that pit for me? Would you just jump into that pit? There. That deadly pit. You're saying to yourself,
I like how GLaDOS is completely silent during all of this.
Your parents! You're not adopted after all. It's your natural parents down there in the pit. Should have mentioned it before, but I didn't. So jump on down and reunite with Mummy and Daddy. Oh, I'll tell you what's also down there. Your parents, and there's also an escape elevator down there. Funny, I should have mentioned it before, but so it's down there. So pop down, jump down, you got your folks down there, and an escape elevator. And what else is down there? Tell you what, it's only a new jumpsuit. A very trendy designer jumped from France down there, which is at least exactly your size. And if it's a bit baggy, we got a tailor down there as well who can take it in for you. What's this? A lovely handbag and the 3 portal device. Also, it's all down there. You've got yacht and boys. Loads of boys, fellas, hunky guys down there, possibly even a boyfriend. Who's to say? Not sure at this stage, but a lot of good-looking fellas down there, and a boy band as well that haven't seen a woman in years. And they're not picky at all. They don't care if you've got a bit of brain damage, if you've been running around, if you've been sweating, and a farm, a pony farm, and just jump down, would you? Oh, wow, good. I didn't think that was going to work.
Wheatley. He's trying his best.
You did kill me. There's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello. This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave.
The part where
there
he
I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes! No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand.
Okay.
Stop machine. Stop machine. Where'd you go? Come back. Come back. No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
The part when he...
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay?
All the chapters have been cut short for some reason. It has to do with the UI scaling. It really does. For some reason, playing Portal 2 in ultra-wide breaks the titles.
And I would say something like, come back, and he'd be like, yeah, no problem, and he'd come back. What happened to those days? Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea.
I like how it hits an invisible wall.
Yes, in your face. I got. Oh no. Fine. Let the game.
It's not dead.
Begin. close there.
Yes, the sound of shearing metal. Man, I need to be honest, I could not work on a train or at a railroad.
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they? Silently. Ha! Was that your bullet? Riddled bullet flying out the roof? It was. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, we need to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defecting. Ace of fours. Best hand. Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Well, good, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate. Stay still, please. All right, stop moving.
That's not up to me.
Oh, almost got you there, almost got you there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, come back. Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
You gotta love how it was an individual brainwave.
Rushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then, 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then, I'll kill him.
Where all the robots scream at you. Why is there a wing where it's just all the robots scream at you? Right, we have to walk forward, then he turns it on.
There you are. Great.
We can go back.
There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. Okay, I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more.
You can cut short his monologue there of, whatever you want to call it. To be honest, what hasn't he done to this place?
You know, I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you, and on any other day you'd be right.
On any other day.
Scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life.
I love the twist that comes at the proper end. We'll see it soon.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer. Plug me in and I'll take a look. Even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well, well, well. Welcome.
To my lair.
Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me, leading directly onto number 4, bombs for throwing in. Do you know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just then, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. Didn't trick me.
Alright, where's that first core coming in? Because I don't remember.
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Ah, Space Core.
Oh, play cool. Here comes space caps. How many space caps?
Do you mind?
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you bombed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, how you pretty lady? Name's Rick. You out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking...
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion on
Space Core is the best character in the game? Yes. Yes, he is.
This facility will self-destruct in 2
well,
minutes.
second best character. Close second to Cave Johnson.
But you don't listen, do you? Quiet.
Here's another core. This one should do it.
The first person to prove that Cowfield is drinkable was very,
I was gonna say, wasn't the fast gel supposed to come out?
Were invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid Poseidon's wrath. It was believed that the sight of naked sailors angered the sea god. The Schrodinger's cat paradox outlines a situation in which a cat in a box must be considered, for all intents and purposes, simultaneously alive and dead. Schrodinger created this paradox as a justification for killing cats. Before the Wright brothers invented the airplane, anyone wanting to fly anywhere was required to eat 200 pounds of helium.
200 pounds of helium.
100%.
Impressive.
Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate Resolution Associate. Please press the Stalemate Resolution button.
Do not press that button! No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it! Don't press that button! Don't press it! Part 5! Booby trap the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! What? I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place!
Oh, nom helium is tasty.
Bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work. Yeah, well now we're all gonna pay the price, because we're all gonna bloody die!
Is that where the inspiration for Alvin and the Chipmunks came from?
Space! Ah! Ah! Let go! We're in space!
Space!
Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
Alright, the twist that I love so much is coming up here in a second.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson.
And this is it?
Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, deleted.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go.
This was a spectacular way to do a character arc and then walk it back.
Fun. Don't come back.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to skip these credits as well as the final send-off of the turret seeing Karamia. But I will let it set in just a little bit. Just a hint. The chat is plenty spacious, so there's plenty of room to sit and clap. Unfortunately, I have dodged the censors, the internet censors, who would take issue with me using copyrighted music, even though it's part of a game. Because, despite it being part of a game, this is not transformative or satire or parody. It simply is. Alright, well, I didn't plan on playing both Portal 1 and 2 today, but we played Portal 1 and Portal 2 today. And I really should have changed the ending soon text and the BRB and the beginning soon text to not be white text on white background, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, thank you all for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. I hope you enjoyed your time here today. I'll be entirely honest, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing or playing moving forward. I don't want to... On one hand, I want to stream more Disgaea, and I want to play more Disgaea, but it is a niche title, and it is slowly choking out the Twitch. I'm happy enough to do recordings of it and, you know, upload those to YouTube. There is a YouTube, by the way, where I store VODs and play games that are so unpopular I can't stream them. There's also a Discord where you and the community can, I don't know, hang out, do things, vaguely insult me. The rules are pretty lax over in the Discord. And yeah. But moving forward, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do. I downloaded a few games, but I think I'm entering a bit of a slump, and I might not be enjoying games as much as I used to. Who knows? We'll see moving forward. I hope to see you all next time. And, yeah. See ya.